Okay, looks like we reconnected. Hopefully. We're probably. Is it going to start another ad? Yep. Yep. We're going to have another ad break. I'm sorry. I hate this about Twitch. I wish they would recognize the fact that like I literally just had an ad break and I disconnected for, 20 seconds or whatever. It's so frustrating. Well, it's a good thing we're not starting right away. It's so frustrating. But anyway, well, my plan to sit here just chatting for a bit to make sure people have a chance to show up before I get into anything works out because we can see if my net's going to stay stable. My bones hurt especially much today. Okay, looks like we're done with the ad break again. Hopefully, Monday is being kind to other people. The weather is not being kind to me here. I have taken my migraine meds. This is another thing. I'm delaying putting my headphones on. I want to delay so that uh more people are here so they get to see because we're getting into the ending. But also it gives me a chance to delay putting my headphones on while my meds kick in a little bit harder. I hope anyway. Wait, there's clear wind map not as fucky today. Well, maybe I just have built up from the abuse of the last few days. I don't know. Because I definitely woke up with a migraine starting. You guys remember when I was constantly finding bits of rubber that were the disintegrating wheels of my old chair? I finally took those downstairs to throw them in the garbage can yesterday. It's just been sitting on my desk. I'm I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at this whole like being alive thing, I think sometimes. If you can get your button gear, you should be done with your top secret project today. Nice. I gotta get back to I gotta get back to that piece of chainmail I started last week. Uh just to finish the chain on it. Like, and it's not even gonna be a complicated chain. Like, I'm just gonna do a normal like 2-in-1 chain to give it the space to hang. I gotta figure out how long I'm gonna make it. Uh and again, I have to look for my clasps. That's still my biggest problem. I have to look for my clasps. I can breathe. Oh yeah. No, I totally understand the getting the button gear. My plan I know we've discussed my problem in not getting actually any pots thrown last week at Pottery on Wednesday. So I'm probably gonna have to head over to the studio tomorrow and see if I can throw something because I didn't go on Saturday. I stayed home to do dishes. Which actually, I have the calendar here. I need to double check that. And see. What is this? Okay. So it looks like they probably have open studio all day tomorrow. Well, it starts at 11:15, but I'll be able to go over a little earlier instead of having to wait until like 2 o'clock. I'm trying to see what the one thing that they have on the calendar is, and it's not working on my phone. So it looks like I'd have to pull it up. Because the best way to tell if there's open studio or not is if there's another pottery class going on, yeah, there's no open studio. So if the 1:30 to 2:30 thing happens to be pottery class, then I don't have open studio tomorrow. But I don't know for certain what that is. So I'm just trying to pull that up real quick so I can double check. Will you tell me what it is, please? And because I can't make my own login. I can't make my own login. I don't know if I told you guys the problem that I have with this is that I cannot make my own login on this site because they only allow one per household. So, since my sister already had an account, she had to put me as, this she is listed as my guardian in their system because I am a second person on her account. I apologize if things get a little funky. I just opened up Veilguard finally. So OBS just brought up hey, the encoding system is like a little overtaxed. You'll be fine. Just give it 30 seconds to finish loading. It does seem like my internet has not shit itself again, which is good. Like, there is even supposed to be metalsmithing classes at some point, which I think is going to be taught by the same person that's teaching the pottery class I'm taking. So metalsmithing and enameling? I could get into that. I could definitely get into that. I gotta figure things out a little bit first, but... Okay. Burp. Quiet little burp there. I need to get my slippers on for sitting more comfortably. Ugh. Like I'm hesitant to start because not. I'm waiting for Mifos to get here. I'll be honest. I know I just have conversations to have. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to get into the conversations, though. It's easier to sit and have just chatting time when people actually just chat. But we're just chilling instead. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot to talk about besides the pottery thing, so this is... Do I have the right? I have the right one. This is the rune I wanted to have as my active. Although I... More stagger is also good, though. Because there's a bunch that give you the ability damage part. And I think I'm not using the runes very much. Oh, this is just flat 10% damage at all. Neither of your roommates have ever had pecan pie. How? I think I'm actively offended by that. This just staggers all enemies within 6 meters. That might be better. It's breaking half my brain cells right now. And, you know, I've had enough brain cells broken in the last 24 to 48 hours about food. Who wants to hear the saga of the Easter ham? Do we want to talk about the ham? Guys, I have so much ham in my fridge right now. We have one container of what we specifically are calling soup ham that we stuck straight in the freezer because it was the stuff that wasn't actually spiral cut. It was off the very back part of the ham, back part of the bone, and has a bit more fat through it and all that. Didn't get as much of the orange flavor, so we figured we could make, you know, use that in soup or something like that. Well, we got a spiral cut ham, and on Saturday night, I looked at the ham that my sister put in the cart, and I said to her, I'm like, are you sure you fucking want that? And she was like, it's on sale. I'm like, it's 10 pounds. It's on sale. It's gonna be a good ham, and the recipe says that we should get a ham with a bone in it, and that's the only one with the bone in it. But it's got the bone in it, so we're not gonna get that, you know, that much. And this bitch expected we would end up with a small ham. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, she thought we would get a small ham out of this. I said the listing says around 10 pounds. The ham we got was 12.25 pounds. There are 2 of us in this house. This was supposed to be a Dutch oven recipe. We would have needed a Dutch oven at least twice the size of the one that we have. At least. And that... And I told her, I'm like, this is why I questioned the listing you were putting on, and I tried to stop you, but you were very determined. It's like, but the other ones were more expensive and they had the bone out. And like, but, you know, now we are going to learn why Mom and Dad always say the definition of eternity is 2 people and a ham. Mind you, She also said to me later that night when we were getting it put away, we have 2 of our largest Tupperware containers full of the slices for eating and then that additional soup container in the freezer. She also said to me, I should have checked the listings better. I was expecting there to be a listing for a half ham or something, and I sort of looked at her like she'd grown another head. And I was like, bitch, this was a half ham. And she stared at me for a second. And I was like, this was a half ham. Why do you think it had a cut surface? She kept staring at me. And I said, a whole ham would have been the outside surface the whole way around. It would have been double this. This is a half ham. Do you know how big pigs are? For the record, farm pigs that are used for meat are usually in like the 700 to 800 pound range. Like, they are comparable to cows. Possibly bigger, actually. Farm pigs are enormous. Meat pigs are huge. And I don't think I realized that she didn't have any understanding of how big a ham actually is. Mind you, the only reason that I know is because I was in the ag school, and it just so happened that a couple of the facilities that my university had for doing ag school stuff didn't just do plants. They also had some farm animal stuff. I have seen actual farm pigs in person. Like, once or twice. I am aware of how big they are. I also tend to get a lot of farm lesbian videos TikToks coming across my Tumblr page. So usually they have sheep, but sometimes there's pigs. But that also means that I have, you know, human for scale. And mind you, most barns are built in pretty similar kinds of you know, sizes of things. The walls of stalls in a stable are usually the same. Or pretty close. That's a pretty standard build pattern. We did do horseback riding as children. We know how big those are. So the fact that I have seen a number of, you know, farm videos and things like that, where I can see the size of the pig versus the size of that wall. Yeah. Pigs are delicious, but they are absolutely terrifying. They seem to be very sweet, unless they decide they don't like you. Now I'm thinking of the video. Somewhere there's a video of a guy here in Kentucky that his pig got into some corn that had started malting. So the corn was alcoholic and the pig had just gone to fucking town on it. And he accidentally rolled the pig down the hill. The pig wasn't moving on its own. He accidentally rolled it down the hill. Where he's chasing it down the hill going, oh shit, the Ben Almighty. I love that guy. That guy's so he's like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. He's busy making fun of the pig, and then he does that, and he's actually apologizing. It's so good. And those aren't actually as big of pigs, but they might be young ones. I don't know. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. You know the one I'm talking about. I love that video. It's a good one. I mean, that is still a big pig, but those are not fully, I don't know if they're not fully grown or if they're a smaller variety or what. But I don't think she realized. I know she didn't realize that, you know, a ham wouldn't have that cut surface as a whole ham. A whole ham would be, you know, fully enclosed by the rind of the ham. How would you keep that cut clean surface if you were busy smoking and curing it? You don't. That's yeah. Anyway, so there's like 10.5 pounds of ham in my fridge or so. At least the one thing I will say in defense of this is it was a lot easier to strip it off the bone than like a turkey or something. Like it was a lot easier to get as much meat as we could off of that thing quickly when we had very little energy last night, because it was one and a half like bones in the middle, and we just decided if we just wouldn't try to get that close to it. If we lost a bit, we lost a bit. No, we didn't save the bone for making the soup or anything like that. We'll figure it out. But anyway, what we did was a recipe for basically we had an orange and a lemon that we sliced up, and we're tucking it into the ham everywhere after squeezing the juice over it. And then halfway through, you make a mustard and maple syrup glaze and put it on, and then at the end you put on the rest of the mustard and maple syrup before you let it rest. I'm still sad that I struggled as much as I did with the funeral potatoes. I'm not used to them having that much sour cream in them. I don't know if the ones we normally do even have any sour cream in them, or if we use cream cheese in those. I'm not big on sour cream. She's gotten used to it from doing work potlucks and things, so it didn't bother her as much. But I was struggling. I was struggling with it last night. But I'm glad that I told her to get the non-dairy one, the non-dairy sour cream. Well, no, it's still dairy because it's the Lactaid one, but I told her to get the Lactaid one rather than the normal one so that she didn't have to worry as much. Shredded cheddar cheese is still kind of an issue, but not in the amount that's in those. I thought funeral potatoes came out cheesier than that. I'll be honest. But that wasn't our usual recipe. I will say that unfortunately the masala papati did not actually make that much of a difference. I think the sour cream kind of negated the flavor. Cabot is a brand we get here. I don't know if they have the lactose-free cheeses here. And she just bought bags of pre-shredded, so I'm a little frustrated because normally you can look at what the fucking programs are before you sign up for them. And I just cannot figure out how to do that. Oh, I don't know what that spring break camp is that they've got. That might be taking up space in the studio. I might want to wait until that's over tomorrow, which is just 9 to 1, so it's not quite as late as the other thing. Let me see. Let me see if they have the Cabot cheese. I'm not seeing anything that is actually labeled as lactose free, so I'm not sure if we could get them here. Not from our usual store anyway. I'm just checking at the nearby Kroger as well. It doesn't look like, yeah, it doesn't look like they're carrying it here at all. Yeah, it happens. All right. I'm sorry. I don't know where that yawn just came from. I say that when knowing damn well that I'm just not sleeping well these days. Okay. Me switch my sound over to my headphones. Pause Spotify. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm sorry. I'm apparently just sort of in noises mode right now. Come on. Is that it? Or is there more? Yo, I did want to talk about what I did want to talk about what I want to play after this. So, probably take a little break after this, after finishing Vilgard. Uh, Probably pop back and do some Little Witch in the Woods, do some more of the wholesome out and about. Possibly poke something else silly. Maybe I'll look at the free content in Power Wash Simulator 2, because that should be out now, I think. I assume that's why everybody's been suddenly playing it again. Um, but then for my next big game, I was planning on looking at Blacktail, which I know we talked about. But it's the game about a girl who is working on becoming Baba Yaga, and you make morality choices to determine whether you're going to be a nice Baba Yaga or a not nice Baba Yaga. I mean, I don't think she's intentionally working on becoming Baba Yaga, but like, it does say that it should work with controller, but I know Tuki said he started it and the aiming was not good with controllers, so he had to go back to keyboard and mouse, which, yeah, I'm not surprised. Because it's mostly archery. So that was kind of my plan for like a next quote unquote big game. I don't know just how extensive the game is. You know, he's playing ahead of me. He's not really sure how far he is in the game, so also do still have the Tavern Talk DLC to go back and do at some point. I will say when the things that I've really been playing have been things like, you know, Stardew Valley farming. What the fuck? Um, uh, Nvidia, do you mind? You don't even have a new driver. Why did you fucking crash? Okay. Apparently the game thinks I need to get on with it or something. I don't know. Hello? Elgar? There we go. Come on. All right. I'm gonna come in and talk with Tosh first.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
I feel really shit for picking Harding.
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the... Hezenkos?
Of course it's me! Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich von Karen's companions. What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... Know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get von Karen on it! I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout!
You might be. Alright. Is this just going to be a conversation, or is there going to be something more here? I don't know. I don't know. There's something more.
Rook, dearest, please trust me. I must take you to the necropolis before we confront Elganon.
I trust you, Emmerich.
Thank you, darling.
Okay.
Did we have to risk visiting the necropolis?
I needed its subtler enchantments to detect what we must know. There's no mark of the cursed Solus left on you. Darling, I thought I'd lost you forever in the Fade.
If you and the others hadn't pulled me out... Know what I kept thinking in the Fade, Emmerich? I wasn't afraid I'd die. I was afraid I'd be there forever.
You're not. You're here with me.
I did have someone to come back to.
Laying down in the coffin? Okay.
Rook? I was going to fetch some breakfast. Would you like anything? Come again?
What time is it?
It's nearly dawn. I've been up for an hour.
Of course you're an early riser.
I like to take my exercise in the morning.
That's nice. Peaceful down here. You could almost pretend nothing's wrong up top.
When I'm with you, it feels as if there isn't.
That's sweet.
I do mean it. Whatever's in store for us, together, my darling. That's how we'll face it.
I know.
I guess part of me worries that that would be disrespectful, but I guess maybe not. Or he probably would have objected. Alright. Time to visit everybody else. Wait. Oh, I do still have to go talk to him again. Okay. I think I get the normal final conversation now.
How are you alive?
A lich isn't so easily destroyed.
Even a failed lich?
A meaningless phrase. Anyhow, if you must know, the Morn Watchers found me. Only my skull was intact in the rubble you left of my grand creation.
All right.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon. It is once more the eve before we face a god. I couldn't begin to do this without you, darling. Once we triumph in Minrathous, there are such things I would show you.
Oh, he's still available to talk more.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Belara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
This is
No
true.
news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
Okay. So before I start heading out for other people's conversations, we do have an ad break rolling in. So I'm gonna go to the restroom. I think I appreciated the way the romance scene was done there. It wasn't too much or anything. Wasn't overbearing. Because that is an issue for me sometimes. Nope, that is too high on that armrest. But we can talk more about that when I get back. So, and the ads are over. I will be back. Hi, Lordly. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I happened to be on break when you came in. Enjoy walking the pup and take care of yourself. Thank you, everybody who came in with Lordly. Hi, my name's Elu. I am a variety streamer, as you could probably tell from the slideshow on the BRB screen. I do play Final Fantasy XIV as well, but I have been taking an extended break from that due to massive burnout. So in the meantime we play whatever I feel like. And somebody finally I got pushed into Dragon Age, and now I am wallowing here and enjoying every minute of it like a pig in the mud. It's been nice to do some single player games, and when you compare to, you know, playing MMOs, playing farming sims and things like that, it is kind of nice to play games that actually have ends. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's part of what I'm kind of relieved about the most sometimes with playing this, is I know that this game has an end. And it's always good to play a game that actually has like a tangible goal you can keep committed to. That said, speaking of ends, we are approaching the end of this game. We are approaching the end of this game, as in literally about to go into the final sequence of quests. So if you haven't played Veilguard and you care about spoilers, now would definitely be the time to walk the hell away. Okay. Nev is in here. Probably gonna yell at me.
It's been days, but I still expect Val to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
I don't know if it's that we forgot. It's so much as we were also just happy to live in the denial.
The fires are lit.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
You know what? I gotta see if Tosh had a second conversation. Because I see he's got another one.
I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Efka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready.
Like, I feel like I have been extremely unkind to them, for sure, here. Like she said, we're the only ones left as the original four.
She saved us. Saved me.
Okay.
She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies.
Tosh.
But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The Lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Algernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Ooh.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Okay, that sounded like a final thing. And it makes me wonder if I should go back and hit everybody else. But I don't remember them still having the conversation. I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to Lucanus.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I mean, yeah.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. The Crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenji's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
Where's Manfred? I'm gonna go see if Manfred has anything to say to me. Okay, nope, we're still just playing rock, paper, scissors.
There was no trace of you, Harding. You were just gone. You didn't give up when I was lost, because friends don't give up on each other. And if you're still out there, we will find you, whatever it takes.
You know why I think I dislike that choice the most? Is you are either giving up one of your tanks or you are giving up one of your rogues. So if you are built to work best with your rogues or your tanks, you are losing one of your choices.
So Minrathous.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. How much more can we take? When does it stop? If the Venatori want blood in the streets, I'll give it to them. We just need a way in. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. It's almost time. I'm ready to put this job behind me.
I don't know. Oh. Oh. What's back in the kitchen? You know, I didn't get everything Emmerich had to say. I don't. Yes, I'm still dawdling. I am still dawdling as much as I can. I don't want.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
Puh. I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna. I'll be ready whenever you are, dearest.
Okay. I think I've got everybody's. Everybody's words. Can I get any other? Oh God. All right. Save. Well, No, I'm gonna... I should have renamed it, but it's okay. All right, here we go.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero. Veilguard. Obviously, I have everybody is a hero with Veilguard, right? I need to try to keep Lucanus and Tosh to be my actual party. That's my goal here. So, right now my choice is between Neff and Daffrin.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Damn it. Okay. They're kind of making me give up Lucanus here. Like, literally, this is... a tailor-made for Lucanus, and I don't like that.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Experience fighting massive enemies or constructs. Let's see, that's probably Davrin or Tosh. And honestly, probably Tosh. So I'm left with Davrin and Emmerich.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Davrin, Emmerich, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get
Not the party I
inside,
wanted to have.
and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there.
But they do at least have a combo.
Take the fight to Elganon.
That first assignment is so tailor-made for Nev, though. Like, I can't change her out. Put Davrin there. Because I think she would be the other one ideal for the fighting constructs, maybe? Honestly, I'm not sure. She'd also be good for fighting the mages, because of the fact that she spends most of her time fighting Venatori anyway. Which would give me Lucanus back. And I think I'd have to put Emmerich on fighting the constructs. Which is something that I think he does, because... although he also has experience with war, I would imagine. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just grabbing my blanket really fast because I'm freezing again, as always. Oh. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna stick with what I got.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
I should do it.
Bring the light!
Be interesting to see what this looks like in Treviso instead. Because I assume that this is an entirely different segment. This isn't Minratha's. If you save Minratha's. No.
Focus on the wards.
I love that Tosh is just like, nope, I'm just gonna climb this thing. Come on, Nev, this is your specialty. Venatory bullshit is like literally what you do, girl.
Come on, come on!
Oh, it just took itself out. No, no. Tosh had better not have gotten squished.
Cuffs, retreat! I'm coming for you!
We must leave, Rook.
Okay. Okay, good.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
All right.
Get back! Darkspawn!
I want these bastards out of my city.
Okay.
All right, let's find Solus.
Our last reports had him helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track
Don't give up. There's hope in the shadows.
them down.
The Blight has corrupted so much of the beauty of Minrathous.
More Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
First Venatori, now Darkspawn in the streets. Nobody should have to live like this.
You darn skipping nobody should. This is gross. Oh, that's not very big opening. Ew. Let me through.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. Day and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
But I wanted Lucanis in my party.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I'm gonna slap his bald head with a slice of ham when I get there.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
I'm gonna make him jump down into this corner. Ooh.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, Mantis
God, I love this weapon. It's so cool how it just switches between fire and lightning. It makes me happy. I never know whether the dragon I'm throwing out is going to be fire or lightning. I like that.
Listen, something up ahead. Not sure what, but it's big.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher! Did we win? You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I'm sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to see what 3 resolves into. As I have a feeling it's still going to be on the same lines.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, you will see why I am, as you say, losing. And why we must try to work together again.
Hi, Mephos. How you doing? I didn't like the assignment thing because it meant that I was left with somebody I can't combo with. Didn't appreciate that.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
Who put Sundered on them? Wait, who put Sundered on them? Did Solus do that? He applies all effects to enemies so I can combo off that? Oh, hell yeah.
You should never have come to be.
Okay. Well, at least I won't feel quite as useless. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. No. I don't see that actually leading me. Okay. Hang on, I just want to check back here really quick.
You are Davrin of the Grey Wardens, and judging by your Valasleen, you are Dalish. I expect you have been urging the team not to trust the Dread Wolf.
Nothing left, Venatori everywhere. His voice everywhere. In the sky, to the Venatori who ripped us off my corpse. Are you reading this? I'm dead because of you. We are all dead because of you.
Based on the stories you heard around the campfire in your youth.
What story should I tell? The one about the Dread Wolf creating the Blight when he and Mythal slaughtered the Titans?
Have you told the Dalish?
Why? So it can spread and make the humans blame elves for even more things our ancient ancestors did? Sharing that story would get a lot of people killed. So the best thing I can do right now, as a warden and as a Dalish elf, is stop the Blight. Clean up your mess.
Mala, you have betrayed your people! Join Gillenade in death!
What am I doing here?
There's an emissary in the group ahead.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Oh, okay.
Threaten this world no longer.
He's really making these street fights seem like they're holding a
Populates
lot
his
more.
armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him.
We must win!
blight there, perhaps.
Okay, we have ad coming up momentarily. So I kind of... It is the time that I normally go get lunch. We have that ad coming up, and it's going to take me a little bit longer than normal probably to get lunch. Plus, I need the bathroom. So I'm going to head a little bit early to go do that, but I'm not going to start the ad early. I'm just going to let it run when it does. So I will be back. This just felt like a good quick pause point. So Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button when I sat down. Or, well, when I got back. I haven't sat down yet, but... Did not mean to go to stream ending. Hi, Eben. Oh, my bones are creaky. Guess what I have, guys? This is sarcasm. I have ham. I have ham because we have 10 fucking pounds of ham. I yelled about this earlier. I'm gonna try not to yell about it multiple times for today. Ugh. God, I just want my bones to stop hurting so much. I know that's not ever going to happen, but... I grabbed some fresh crunchies to throw onto my funeral potatoes as well. So hopefully they will liven up the taste a little bit. Ugh. We continue forward.
Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
I mean... it's gonna be coming after me anyway. No! Laura, no!
Laura, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You know what?
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
God, that dragon is just so fucking huge. And then he is a fuck off big wolf in response. Okay. Okay.
All right, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. First, we must find a way to Solara.
Well, at least one of you go off the edge, please. No? Okay. Oh, that is literally the way I have to go. Okay. Let me round up here really quick.
Laura, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Laura is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon, giver of life and death.
Ooh. Brody.
None oppose Elgranon and Strahd.
Okay.
We've got Venatori incoming. We made it.
Will you fuck off, sir? I'm sorry, you are hitting me through a wall, and you should not be allowed to do that. I think Weekend was on it? I don't know. It looked like Weekend was on it.
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead?
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Okay, I trust Valara. What is she talking about? I need to know.
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
He's such a badass, Morgan. Oh!
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Oh good, Dorian
Whatever
survived.
you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Valara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
You're playing Veilguard while watching me play Veilguard and the NASA moon fly by. Nice. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't have everybody at max spawn, and I still don't have everybody at max spawn, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm hoping this means I'll get to switch my party a little bit, but I'm gonna swap him for the healing skill instead of Quietus. Or the Beltol. Is it? Beltols. Beltols is the one I was looking at. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I hope you're okay. We're gonna go with that one. Reduce the cooldown.
Elgranon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Those were the healing. No.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Which one is he? Is he the Honor the Fallen? I assume he's the Honor the Fallen. Yeah, he's the Honor of the Fallen guy. Okay.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter. I hope they all made it through. I haven't seen Nev yet. I saw Tosh. I've seen Lucanus. Emmerich and Davin were with me. Nev I haven't seen yet. Full Shroud, which means everyone of note made it through. Okay.
You're dense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow?
Called it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Okay, I got a question. If you saved Minrathous and let Treviso fall, are you doing this in Treviso at the end? No, it's always Minrath. Okay. But I assume you have more shadow dragons then. And maybe the Viper isn't in such bad shape when you run into him. Okay. That is not actually...
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Are you sure?
I can do that much.
He's in such rough shape, poor guy. I forgot to actually hit F on him.
Thedas will be free.
Okay.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. We'll watch the streets. You rip that god from his throne.
Bring the light.
Lords of Fortune.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help scout routes to other safe houses.
More payback against the Venatori? Count me in.
You better be resting after that wound you took, buddy.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
I saw you get stabbed in the hip. You're not a young man either. Hopefully be able to stream this weekend and get to see early Isabella. Hell yeah.
The Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
And then a short vacation on the way back? Just a day. I think we deserve it.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
I will let you know if I end up needing to go to the art studio this weekend, because like I still need to get that mug glazed now that it's finally been fired. I can't believe it took 3.5 weeks for the mug to dry enough to be fired. Sorry, I'm still not over that. not supposed to take that long. It wasn't that thick or anything. It just would not dry. Ugh. I'm trying to refresh my video feed so that I have it more up to date. There we go. And Roth's recovery plans. Oh! Oh, the caretaker showed up here.
Go finish this.
The fires are lit.
Hey, buddy. I already got everything upgraded and enchanted. I don't need to change anything. Thank you. I'll see if I can get the energy to I'm definitely going to the studio tomorrow. And I might go on Thursday as well, just to make sure I get done. Okay, I can come around and talk to these.
And then it's off again for you.
I'll be needed elsewhere.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Is anyone ever ready?
I have no doubt.
If you're a male inquisitor, they're the romance Victorian. They're here discussing future plans as you come up. That's fantastic. You know, when I called that one final save, and I don't think I should have called it final save, but I'm gonna do, no, this was right before I made all the decisions. I don't know. I like having more saves. Give me more saves. I'm just gonna let it be save 5. I don't want to rename things. Eben, you said something about a vendor that I could buy things that I missed from. Not that I need to worry about that for any of the gear that I'm using. But like, in case I needed it for other people? After this conversation. Okay.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Belle. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
Oh.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left.
If we kill him, the veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Ah.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
You know, I did get, I did get Mythal. I do have that.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil, that's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to.
What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
I wanted to see where that was going to come in. I wanted to know where that was going to come in, so I'm hoping... I'm hoping that we have that option.
All right.
That's not the one I meant to hit.
We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first.
It's fine.
He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgranon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract, keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
I like the fact that they're getting along. I like the fact that we had that option to encourage them to actually work out the issues. Ah! I see. It's Isabella.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Look at these. Every single one of Tasha's axes. I'm just gonna grab them. You bought whatever was currently equipped. I'm just crankly because I probably would have equipped some other stuff if I had this opportunity to get these things, if I hadn't missed them. And I don't even know where I missed them. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know where I missed them. Although at least one of these things was literally missed on the very first map. Everybody's using their heroic armor, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about that. Like, they had their final armors. I'm just using those. I don't know if there was one that, if there was a helmet that I was thinking about swapping to. This one probably would have been it. Oh, the uniques are so expensive. I kind of. You're using that? You were not using that. Are using this. I don't know what the point of the upgrades for some of these are, but I'm doing it anyway, so... Pendant of Resistance. Yeah, that is definitely one. I think I used it for a while. I don't need the mementos. Oh, and there's my box of food that I have nowhere to put inside the house. Cool. None of the rest of these were equipped. What are these? Crystallize. Nope, don't care about that.
Enjoy the view up there.
Okay. See, this is like, I never got upgrades for Bellaris stuff. Davrin's all legendary stuff. Like, how come I got so much for him? I don't know. Oh, is that not there?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Don't have treasure. Treasure's not here to buy.
Enjoy the view up there.
Okay, so I'm currently using this one. This is why I've been so cranky about not getting to run with Lucanus. Lucanus is one of the first people that I hit max relationship with, I think. And Montage. And this is the hat that I've been using. Pendant of Resistance is a good one, though. I know I used it a bunch on the way. I would just have to redo my skills a bunch. Because currently, I have this armor perk. That one is based around medium armors. So I'd have to... Not that that would be too hard to... And this is... The thing is this one doesn't matter. So I wouldn't have an armor bonus anymore unless I decided to futz around and find the medium armor that I... Which sometimes I use this one. This is not really that great. Man. Do everything but go to the Hossberg wetlands. Yeah. I can understand that. It's just gross there. You don't like it and it's big. Yeah. Okay. No, I think I like that one. Plus burning is good. You like plus burning. As I'm hoping that I will be able to go into the next section with Tasha and Lucanus as my party. I got a little upset when that was not going to be my party. I'm like, no, I have to put Lucanus on this one. All right, I did make
knowledge.
I need to make sure and we'll just do that. More burning. More burning for Tosh. What do we have here? Still okay. It's just gross there. Yeah. It is kind of gross in the Hosberg wetlands. I like it later though. Okay, we have more talking to people to do, clearly. However, as I said, my box just arrived. I have to go get my box of food off the porch, and we are almost in an ad break. So I'm gonna get the box of food in and probably go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I wasn't sure timing. I'm back. The ads are still running, but we will wait. We will wait. There we go. I don't usually take the time to unload the box because it's very large and it takes a while. And it can sit for a couple more hours. I'm not gonna lie. It can sit for a couple more hours. It's fine. Yay, are we back from ads? We should be back from ads.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Bellara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
Hey, hot dog! Have a good lurk.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
We should depart soon, dearest. How I wish we were already safely home together. I love you, my darling Rook.
Aww.
I love you too, Emmerich.
Come what may, I will carry those words with me. I'd no idea we'd be drawn together when we first met. No man alive is more fortunate than I. Speak the word, Rook, and I shall stand by your side.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Bellara back. We're gaining people.
Why does this old man have so much rich? Experience, Evan. Experience. Whenever somebody asks me about who I romanced in Velgard and the boyfriend is around, I'm like, yeah, I picked Emmerich because, you know, I can't help but love a guy who likes to talk about his hyperfixations and hobbies endlessly. And then the boyfriend just sort of pipes up in the voice chat and goes, hi. It's just the fact that kind of person just appeals to me. It's just what I like. I just like somebody who just likes to babble. He's precious. He is precious.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgar'nan. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra Toebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you.
Hi, Dozer.
So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Of course they'll pet the boy. Okay.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgar'nan's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with 2 gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgar'nan won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
I think over the last month you managed to clean every inch of the house just in time to do it all over again starting. That is literally the cycle, and I hate it, and I can't do it. I can't participate in the cycle because of the fact that I know that there's no point. I just have to do it again and again and again. So, like, my brain breaks and I can't fucking do it. I wish that I could make myself do it. I am looking at the dust on my bookshelves all over my rock collection right now, and I'm like, I want to clean you so badly, and I cannot actually make myself do it. So, more props to you for actually having the capability of doing the thing.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
No. More pets.
How are you feeling, Ballora?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgar'nan was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Hell yeah, 3 streak!
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
Ready when you are. Shadows stand together.
As do God-chasing fools.
Time to bring the light.
When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
All right. I still have up. Okay, no, the optional has gone. Okay. I'll pop that. I don't know why I'm making these save files. Like, I won't know what they are. It's fine.
A word, Rook?
Should have known.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Oh! Okay. I like 75% detonation damage. That sounds good. Hang on, I don't want to give up my... Since I can only use it in the battle against him. You still never used the rune? I mean, I may not actually use the use in the fight, but I want the passive for sure. I like detonation damage. I like detonation damage a lot. I like my bombs going big. You don't rely on detonations as much as you should? I actually wonder if I went back and played Mass Effect now after working with the detonations in this, if I would do better at Mass Effect combat. You use them to strategically slow the enemy for your bursts. Okay.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed. Frontline combat or sieges? Gee, that sounds like Davrin. Is Balara forced into my party?
Davrin, they need your strength.
Damn it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Wait, no? She's not forced into my party? Oh, she's solo for this. Okay. Because I assume having a tank would probably still be a good idea. You better not fucking disconnect right now. It just disconnected me from the chat. I think it's okay otherwise. Solus?
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
To defend? Ah, Devon. I think you're asking. I didn't realize it was sending them to the palace. I thought it was just defending at the manor. Okay. Solus, I realize you are bald, but like, why is Wolf you also bald? You are naked, sir.
Loosen the lid for you. You think the others are okay? Up here and back down below?
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on
Mange. I mean, he is getting beat up by a dragon really badly, so... It is a fuck-off huge dragon, and he's a pretty big wolf, but I'm not as certain that I would call him fuck-off huge anymore. I had wanted to call him that before, but, I don't think he's as big as I thought he was. Wow, that sounds really judgy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Solus. I'm sure your wolf is actually probably plenty. And I'm not talking about this anymore. He's got all the eyes as compensation. That's just terrifying.
We can't do crap to Elgar'nan until that dragon is dead.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgar'nan.
Okay, well. Okay, you know what? Fine. Bye, asshole. Yeah, I had to turn it down easier from normal difficulty earlier in the game. Like, I was struggling with combat early on. I probably could turn it up a little bit. Oh.
Larvitar, light tentacle crap!
Wow! If Mother were here, she'd probably tell you to wash your mouth out with soap. Go.
Got him ready for you. Hey, Lucanus.
Yes.
Crow's axe their regards.
When this is over, we're getting you a game.
Oh, that was spooky dooky. I'm going to go down here really quick. Oh, look, there's a chest. I was right. I was right. There was a reason to come down here. Ah. Emissaries are annoying in every Dragon Age game. Yeah. Well, they're kind of supposed to be like the ultimate blade enemy, right?
Throne room. Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Algernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
Him.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
no. Oh no. That is such a fuck off big dragon. It's so insanely huge. And now I'm thinking about the notes from the other day where Gillinan or Elgernot is like, my dragon's not as big as it used to be. Where? Are you fucking kidding me, buddy? Oh. Did they know what they were doing when they wrote those notes, by the way? He's whining that his dragon isn't as big as it used to be, so he's gonna let his sister play with it. Like, I'm not over that. Also, the sun is coming in a little bit too bright for me right now, and I need to close the blind down. They totally know what they're doing? Okay. Okay. I mean, like, I know they're not exactly that kind of related, but at the same time, it's kind of gross, you guys. It's kind of gross. Okay. Oh good, a pride demon. Two ogres. Two ogres, that's not pride demons. Pride demons are... I don't know what we detonated. What did we detonate? Didn't we detonate something? Can you detonate somebody, please?
Just ahead. Everybody ready? More than ready.
Let's knock this fake elven god on his fake elven ass.
I mean, technically, he is a real elf, but his ass is kind of fake because he was a spirit first. Did she find wet meat? I did not find any wet meat. I don't know if I want to know what you're talking about. Hi, Berserk! That's impressive.
I've got this. Go!
Concerning for Bellara.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Oh, you are not. You are a fucking asshole. What exact? What? Why? Ew. That's unsanitary, my guy.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Aw, he's not allowed purple magic. No. I don't know, she was close enough to him.
Nothing you do matters.
Come on, lightning magic is my shtick.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Oh boy.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thrall.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Well.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Oh, he switched to fire now. Okay. Gosh.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Ah, he moved. What a dick.
I will see the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire, bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save
Nice.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
This is what I got it for.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
How much do these choices matter? Is this very specific to make this work, or am I basically just having a flavor conversation? I think it's mostly flavor. Okay.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I haven't even had to pull out Mythal's essence. Like, I didn't actually pull it out.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Okay.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Oh, good. Oh, and she's free of it too. Oh, good. Well, this is gonna take ages to clean up. Nice. Yes, Ballara's okay. Thank God.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead,
I feel like I'm
and
probably gonna need to
Solas off
snooze
to
the
fix
ad.
his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, It looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veil Guard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
Thank you, Beefos. I assume that was you, Beefos.
Whenever one
Hi,
story
Fluky.
ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Oh, was you, Worm?
Or the
Okay.
story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
You have to pee? Okay. We just hit the ending.
For the Antivan Crows,
So I'm
it
gonna
would
be quiet
a
for
story of
once.
liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
I take it this was probably considered the best ending, quote unquote. I had you for 3 games. I was so sad. Yeah. There was a part of me that, like, at the beginning, I almost couldn't believe he was alive. So that kind of makes, like, it made sense to me. Because, yeah, he got stabbed in a pretty vital spot. Didn't think the healing magic in this world was that advanced. Quite. You know? Some people's best ending. The best ending requires a Soulless Inquisitor romance. You know, and the thing is even though I didn't romance anybody when I played Inquisition, I almost ticked that she had romanced Solus, so I almost had that. Some people's best ending requires you to kick Solus's ass. I mean, yeah. I'm very curious about the using the fake dagger one. but I will wait and try to convince myself to do it in a future playthrough. I am assuming if you actually have to fight Mythal, then the best you can do during the ending sequence is maybe she gives you a buff during fighting him. That one is a detail I would be curious about. What happens if you don't have the pure essence of Mythal? You've never taken that path? Okay. I'm gonna skip through. You can't help wanting that to be a peaceful confrontation. Yeah. No, I get it.
Quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last.
Oh?
We have balanced.
I got the hidden ending? Wait, fuck!
Guided. Whispered. And soon the poisoned fruit ripens.
Uh-oh.
We come.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, this is the concern though, is if they had that, clearly they had something planned. And enough people shit on the game that now the concern is we may not get it because enough people went shit on the game. Yeah, clearly I don't know who some of those characters were, unfortunately. How long did it take for the Inquisition DLC to come out? Okay, and the other thing I'm gonna say is Andromeda had massive hints towards... Andromeda literally said, we're gonna have a DLC where the Quarian fleet comes in. Never got it. So that's why I'm not sure. And that's why I'm so mad that people gave this so much crap, because we literally saw it with Andromeda. If you shit all over their game, they will abandon it. And I know Evan can't hear me right now. So Evan's not getting my side of this. The 3 DLC for Inquisition came out the year later. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm a little bit worried, is I feel like they usually, if they get their DLC out, they're going to do it faster. But as I said, They had DLC announced for Andromeda, and it got canned because of how badly everybody reacted to Andromeda. So the fact they didn't actually announce the DLC for this even, and then everybody reacted badly to the game, I have no faith, unfortunately. I have no faith that BioWare's actually going to try to do anything. Because admittedly, I am hearing about the I heard about the Andromeda stuff 6 years after it came out, because it came out in 2014. I didn't start playing it till 2020. Andromeda was fixed by, like, all the buggy issues at launch were fixed by then. And there weren't problems. Let me do some music playing. Hang on. All the really big issues had been fixed by that point. 6 years later. But that Quarian DLC that they told us was coming, the Quarian Fleet DLC that they had said was coming, back when Andromeda launched, never came because everybody reacted so badly, so they just abandoned the project. This is why I don't trust. I don't trust that it's going to happen. So yeah, I am now going to be on the that game didn't deserve nearly as much hate as it got, and I think I'm angry at people. I think I'm angry at people for being shits about it. You feel like the backlash for Andromeda was worse than Veilguard? I'm not sure, because I wasn't live for that one, and I wasn't as involved in the Veilguard community. Like, I wasn't as involved in Dragon Age community. They put out a statement saying there wouldn't be DLC for Veilguard, and the hidden ending isn't that easy to find. Wait! The hidden ending isn't that easy to find! But I got it! Huh? I mean, this is what I get for doing every single quest, I guess. Not that easy to find my ass, you just have to do everything. Three specific super bosses find the items they hid. People in a rush or who don't do all the side quests will miss it. I found all the side quests. I did all of the side quests. I did every single quest I could find. So, like, does that involve the, lots of people missed it because they didn't go up the stairs at the back of the arena after beating the Blight Dragon in the cross. You mean the Blight Dragon in the Necropolis? Which, by the way, I'm still not over, just crawling into a coffin. Oh, okay. Oh, that dragon at the crossroads. Okay, I remember the one you talk about, the crossroads now. Is the Necropolis boss one of them? One of the super bosses, I guess. It did have a piece. Okay, I don't even know what we're talking about, and I did it. Is that the Storm Quelled achievement that says the poison fruit ripens? Is that what that achievement means? Yeah, I think I remember those. I remember those, and I remember the little voices talking to me and being like, the fuck? Oh shit, that's 100% achievements then. Laughed when I took down the demon in the well in the fade and thought that was the end of the creepy voice. So they both use... Yeah. Yeah. I was starting to wonder if that demon in the well was the other one. I'm not gonna lie. I was wondering if the demon in the well was the other one, and yeah. Okay. Okay. I still want to know what we're talking about for those characters that I didn't recognize. God, what am I gonna do for the rest of today even? Because we still have another like hour-ish. Or I guess I could just end early. Hot Dog is live. I could send you guys over to Hot Dog. Or I can pop on Little Witch. Little Witch in the Woods might be nice. A little bit of chill. Running around in the woods. I'll have to struggle to remember what the hell I was doing. Little Witch? The statement they put out is no plans for Veilguard DLC. All people move to new ME project. Yeah, that's... See, that's the problem. That's the problem. If they've gone and moved everybody, then there's no DLC coming. Even though they literally set it up. What was the point of setting it up if you're not going to give us a continuation? Hi, Brad. How are you doing? You won your fantasy basketball league and have to say it was no thanks to me? I'm not surprised. I can't dunk. I've told you this many times. Next time, share your basketball knowledge with you. You put the ball in the net. That's the extent of my basketball knowledge. And you're not supposed to double dribble. I don't remember what defines a double dribble, but I know you don't do it. That's the extent of my basketball knowledge, Brad. I hope you enjoy that. Hope it helps. And if you put the ball in the net from further away, you get more points from it. That's the other one I know. Yep. That's true. It is true. I know. Literally, that's the extent of my basketball knowledge. I know nothing else. There's a bunch of dudes running around and their sneakers are squeaky. Flukes has to go. Okay, Fluky, take care. Thank you for rigging the raid over, and I hope you have a good day. You still think there'll be a continuation? Maybe not DLC, but another game at the if there's okay, it's like depending on exactly what they're trying to set it up. If we get another game though, that'll do. That'll do. Like, it's kind of disappointing not to have DLC because most of the things have had DLC. I'm still upset about Andromeda getting abandoned because if I ever go back and play more Andromeda, I'll be able to explain this better. But the story ends in an unsatisfying way. It ends in a sort of rounding out of the basic plot line for the thing, but it's unsatisfying because of the fact that they had originally set it up to have more games, and then everybody reacted so badly that they canceled them. Anyway, I need to use the restroom. And I feel bad about the fact that I didn't do that well, we were still doing game stuff when the ads ran. But I need to go to the bathroom. I will return and we can switch games at that point. Okay, okay. So one thing is taking off my headphones has made me realize that I definitely need to continue with the headphones off. Definitely need to continue with the headphones off. Oh, we just had an update. Okay. I think it looks like the update for Little Witch. Oh, and there's another one. Okay. Had a couple updates. Oh, this was adding the museum. That one was adding the museum, but there's another small update like on April 2nd. So I think we will switch over to Little Witch in the Woods. Yeah. Now, hang on. Let me switch my notification sounds to actually come through my speakers instead of... Okay. I think I need a gentle game like this right now. Yeah. It's one thing to say that they're working on another game about it, like another whole Dragon Age game. That's completely separate. That's a different thing from saying they're not doing a DLC. Just saying. Like, there's a difference there. So I do think we might need to remember that when we talk about it. It's a different thing to say we're not putting out DLC for this game. A game in a series that we have always put DLC out for. Versus the fairies in my brain taking over and not letting me have any idea what I was trying to say. Nice. I need branches and star clay. I'm gonna worry about that. I forgot what I was trying to say because I got distracted by the theater being done. I think your D4 paladin may be a bit OP. You just walk through dungeon in tier 3 and your aura killed everything. Nice. Poop on both of you. I can't always get it wrong. Literal aura farming, as the kids would say, and me, I would say it to make the kids uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, that's why you say those things sometimes. The kids need to be reminded they're not the only ones around. I just noticed my broom is almost broken, and that's no good. I think I have plenty of buoyancy herb right now. don't remember how many glass cherries I need to actually turn into the museum, because I also got to think about the museum. I mean, do I gotta think about the museum? No, I probably don't gotta think about the museum. I'm gonna think about the museum. Hi, Theo. Thank you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Wishing you love and hugs, too. I'm only so-so at the shovel mini, like the timing on the shovel mini game. I probably need to do some rock bashing as well. I don't know how many rocks I have. But I hope you're doing well, Theo. I hope stuff's going okay for you. That was probably more energy recovery than I needed. That guy's about to disappear. I left it to the last minute again before I got there. Okay. How many sticks do I have? 22? I should probably make sure to get some more. That should be plenty. That should be enough, I'm sure. I didn't grab the blueprint. I don't know if I have one, if I bought one or not. I feel like I should just pick up another one. But she's gonna be close. Okay, that cat is familiar enough with me. Oh, I don't have the stones on me. Okay. I came here for... Why did I come in here? Museum. Let me get these appraised. I need to get spore clay for that one. Okay. Did glass cherries already. That's nice. So if you have trouble getting a particular color, I guess you can probably do an exchange here. Oh, the constellation room is going to be so cool when it's done, though. Oh, I can't fucking wait. It makes me want to just run around and do nothing but get constellation, like look for the star spots. Pet the kitty. Okay. Okay. I need 25 of each. We're working on this. It's not what I was meaning to do. I did not want to sort those in. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I hit the wrong button. I need ground nailer hair for. I need marbles. I need my brain to work. It's not doing it. I don't think I need to make anything right now. I'm just gonna stop making things. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look and remember what. Oh, TikTok candy. I don't think I've made Cool Head yet, either. I don't remember which ones I've already hit S rank on. Hang on. I'm slowly getting there with these guys. Okay, I haven't gotten any there. Sleepy candy, sticky candy, curse detection, massage, bug proof. I'm good. Everything's combining. Okay, antidote candy is S rank in Cloud Valley, but that's the only one that's actually S rank. And not even an option this week. Cool. Cool. Okay, so first, work was stupidly busy. You're nearly done with the butter for the popcorn. Okay. I am pleased to hear. Thank you, Lich. Sleepy candy, sticky candy. Oh no, did I grab one that was sticky candy? No. I don't want bug proof. I'd rather not do good luck. I can't remember if cough is what I need. I think we're just taking the healing candy, straight up healing candy here. I'd love to make 3 babble candy. I can't keep making notes, apparently. I usually don't pick up all the candy deliveries at once. So I don't think I've ever actually experienced, hey, we can't track anymore because you've got too many things. That's a new one for me. Okay. Let me see. Give me a sec. My sister is texting me, asking my opinion about things. Okay. She was asking if either of the 12 packs of miscellaneous drinks that she sent me look good. And I can't read the ingredients on the one set. And they all have stupid names like Jamaican Me Happy, Jamaican Me Sunny, Jamaican Me Glow. That tells me nothing about what's in the drink. But I can't read the actual list of things because it's printed tiny on the bottles and it's very small. that frustration makes sense to anybody else. But, yeah. Like I said, it's just one of those things that's so very frustrating. When you want to just know about the drink, and it doesn't give you information about the drink. It's giving you a load of fucking hoopla. Yep, okay, so I didn't need any more curse detection. I need a healing and bug proof. It's probably going to be easier for me to look through that way. I don't think I needed a sweet curse candy. No. Quick reflex, don't move late step, babble, and morale. Healing. Back scratcher and deep breath. Sticky misfortune. I don't think I had a misfortune candy on there. No. Okay, so I don't think any of these candies are inside. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. If I end up with extras, I end up with extras. I can put them aside for the museum. All right, so when I turn that in, that is definitely going to hit rank B. Cool head candy. I like how this starts at the highest heat. And then it goes, you finish it at the lowest. Don't move and light step. How many of the light step? 2. I gotta stop holding my leg like that. Hurts a lot. I shouldn't do it. Quick reflex is 1. Don't move is 2. the fruit jelly and phantom jellyfish. And this is... Okay, 3 babble candy. For Granny's wisdom. Wait. Okay, Granny's wisdom is A. Free morale. Mole crown powder. I'm gonna have to see about if I have mole crowns and bellity flowers. All right. How many healing candy? 5 healing candy. Okay. I gotta run those two. Uh-huh. Two bug proof and or one bug proof and two workout. Of course I get an extra. Okay. With a bit of luck, I've made all the candy for the deliveries. And I'm gonna grab anything else I have in here. And I'm just gonna swing by the museum and drop it off in the museum after I've turned in everything. Whatever extras I have. Whisper candy, deep voice candy, sharp ear are all ones that I just straight up have not made as have on. I've at least made deep voice candy. I just didn't make enough to actually get to see. Okay, that's something. Anti-Runneria candy is now at S rank. Fuck yeah. Granny's wisdom is almost there. I'm probably about to go turn in enough to make this rank, I think. Don't move candies at B. Whenever I do a day of making candy, I just sort of end up, but I don't do anything else that day. Don't step on that tile. Not that one either. Yeah, anything I make extra, I'm just gonna start bringing it over to the museum, and I will get stuff turned in eventually. I have one fish done. Tell me what this is. A crap. Okay, no, we've got still pieces of cancer that are still out. All right, I'm gonna. I'm so bad at the Ability Flower. To be fair, that is really fast. I feel like it's really fast. Purple rat fur and bait out of that. Okay. I have to remember which things I need still. Okay, well, that melody I got at least. Oh, that got me to S. Fuck yeah. Take me across. Well, apparently I'm not too bad at, crumbles. Damn it, wishflower seed is gonna get away from me, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go look for cotton doggies. See, this is going one at a time, not per the number of fur that I'm picking up. And that's kind of aggravating. I would like it to be the number of fur that I am picking up. Because it would, at the half fact, I have to get to 40 of them. Son of a bitch. This forest feels very Easter appropriate, and I don't know why. It's very springtime colors. Anyway, I think I'm going to pop by the museum. Foreplay is the one I need there. Alright, crown mole, ability picture frame, sticky candy, anti-rhinorrhea candy, you know what, I'm not even gonna look through that. Geckos? I think, well, no. I think I will wait to make more ingredients at this point. I have enough to do the things that I generally need to do. I do need to get those potion usages up. But that's all fine. Guys, I have realized that I am a little more tired than I thought I was. I love you all very, very much, but I'm sending you over to Hot Dog now. Hot Dog is playing Procopia. It's a lot cuter than I expected it to be. And the Ditto face freaks me out slightly less than I thought it would. Maybe it's because it's Hot Dog. I don't know. Guys, be good for Hot Dog, because we love Hot Dog very, very much. She's very, very sweet, and she's very, very tired from work a lot. She has to count beans and berries, and that is a nightmare of a thing to count, as I'm sure you understand. Please take care of yourselves. I will see you guys on Friday, unless I decide to do like a pop-up stream on Thursday or something. But it's not likely because I probably have to go to the... I will not have to, but I probably will go to the art center and do art things. So, I love you all. Have a great rest of your week. Until Friday. Bye-bye.